Hello. We're starting the stream standing up. And we have our cat on his perch. If you saw the picture on the Discord, I got him a little perch for the window. And he's over there sleeping. Can you... You can't see him. Hold on. Problem is that the curtain makes the lighting weird. There it is. It's right there. Yeah. There. And it's one of those perches that's not like suction cupped, because he's old and fat, so the last thing he needs is to fall off of a window. Gotta cover him with the curtain so the light's not weird for the room. Alright, so we're probably not gonna be able to finish this today, but we're not gonna be able to stream tomorrow because I gotta go fight with the bank tomorrow at around stream time. And I don't know how long that's gonna take. But hopefully we can get an Ulu-Mulu today and go see the orcs. I received a comment on the short that I uploaded that revealed information that might... We'll see. What was that we're getting in? An Ulu-Mulu. Gotta get an Ulu-Mulu. What save was the one we... 16 hours. 1651. Alright, so it's this one. I thought you said ooh. Yeah. Stream title refers to the game and not the state of the world, right? Eh. So we needed to get 4 items for this jackass orc. Ooh, excuse me. I think we already have 2. Let's see if I remember these controls. These awful controls. Claws, teeth. Alright, so it's the teeth of the swamp shark, horn of the shadow beast. We also need troll something, and fire lizard something. But I think there's also a person here who will make us new armor. If we bring him some minecrawler bits, which we have. Who was it?
But keep it to yourself.
Wolf. Can I get the crawler armor? Yes, I can.
That won't happen again. I'm not listening. Some people never learn.
Some of the background voices sound like Billy Crystal.
That won't happen again.
Hello, Trenchy McTrenchcoat.
I'm not listening. People always talk.
That's Shrike. Protak, Kaztak, Dwashkar, and Orth Antak. Yeah. Is there a wolf somewhere over here?
Every time. As long as I'm not involved.
That's you.
Welcome, Moon
Hello.
Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Hello. Thank you, Fluffy Alfie. Prime.
I've gathered lots of Minecrawler's armor plates.
Fantastic. I'll get to work immediately.
How long will it take?
I haven't the faintest idea. This is a completely new development, man. Just drop by now and then when you're in the area.
Why do these games do this? It's like, just give it to me now. Give me.
Hello.
How far have you got with the armor?
It's gonna take some time, man. Those plates are really heavy stuff. Give me some more time.
That's really not my problem. As long as I'm not involved. Likely to change. That wasn't very clever. You're very probably right. Some people never learn. Hang on.
That voice line. Some people never learn. Sounds like Billy Crystal.
It was obvious that there would be trouble.
Come see me between now and 7 work days.
It's the same story every. Some people.
Does today count as a business day since it's the morning? No.
It was a time when
Go play the game for 5 hours and come back to me. Oh yeah, what if it's like that, where it's like actual real life time? It's running next
Hello.
chapter. Oh, I can't just sleep and get it.
How far have you got with the armor?
It's gonna take. Give me.
Ugh.
you have to watch what you tell people. It's the same story every time.
So immersive, yeah. Much immersion. I guess it's so you could have new armor
Welcome, Moon
each chapter.
Star. I have prepared a place for you.
After your experience with it so far, would you recommend folks return to play Gothic themselves?
Thank you, Conjure Keaton. Would I recommend Gothic? I mean, if you like these kinds of games, yes. Like there's a charm to them.
Welcome, Moon Star. I have prepared a place for you.
But if you don't, then it's probably just gonna frustrate you more than anything else. You gotta want it. Why are the sounds weird? The volume is strange. Thank you, Banana Batman. Did I already say that? Whatever. Trying to figure out the volume. Everything's quiet for me for some reason. Turn this up. Great deal of thought put into every aspect.
Welcome,
Yeah,
Moon
except for the
Star.
controls.
I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Lido War. I know some people have explained why the controls made sense. Like, you know, like in the context of the time that was sensible. I just... Like, if this game were from 1996 or something, then I'd be like, okay, fine. You know, it's trying something new, maybe. But it's from, like, what, 2001, 2002? Like, other games have already figured out the control scheme by this point. What chapter are we in? 4? 5? 4 or 5? And I played the correct remake over the weekend. Or whenever I played it. And it
Welcome,
seems to be
Moon
better.
Star. I have prepared a place for you.
5 months, D.
5 months, D. Thank you, Pixel. The protagonist isn't just yammering the entire time in the remake that I played. Like the second one. The Nyrus prologue. I didn't play a lot of it, though. The combat doesn't seem interesting, but it might just be because it's the beginning of the game. You know, it's basically just heavy attack and light attack. Where are these lizards? Aren't there lizards over on this side? Any interesting Crimson Desert AI scandals notwithstanding? I didn't even know... I wasn't even aware of Crimson Desert until, like, a day ago. Like, it seemed like it came out of nowhere. But no, I have no interest. And what's the AI scandal? Because it's the Black Desert universe, right? The hype got astroturfed. What hype? I didn't hear about the game until after it was already released. I mean, and if I didn't hear about it, who else heard about it? Because I'm the only person who could have heard about things. Use AI placeholders and forgot to remove them. How lazy. Just don't use AI placeholders, and you don't have to worry about that. I feel like making placeholders takes more effort than just not. Just have it be, you know, Alan, replace this. But yeah, it's just an action sandbox game. Yeah, there's no story, is there? I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I get that a game doesn't need a story, but it's kind of nice for there to be at least some sort of... Like, here's where it ends. Volume feels louder today, I don't know why. What's that? Sound provider? I don't want to change anything. And I think the trolls are in that mountainish area to the left of that little river at the top. Top part of the map kind of feels like a cross-section of, like, organs. An actual open world makes a good story difficult. It doesn't even need to be a good story, it just needs to be a story. Like, it'd just be nice. You know, I argue, and maybe I'm different when I say this, I would argue that Morrowind's story isn't all that interesting. It's just the way it's presented that makes it interesting. The actual plot of Morrowind is just bad guy in volcano does bad things. Go stop. It's like, oh, how novel. You know? Friggin' swim. Yay! The controls make sense for the time. Todd recently said he regretted the 2018 Test 6 trailer. I mean, he's honest about it. At least. Oh, I was wondering why the trees were LED raving. It's fire.
Ikligwes when JBN Gothic spielt. Immer when JBN Gothic streamt zie ik meer meine lederhosenen, of nu ein Bier und sinch die Nazi in Alhumne. Prost, JBN.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that means I liked it when JBN was playing Gothic while I was wearing my lederhosen and singing the national anthem. That's what I assume that said.
They are all dead, all dead. I couldn't help them. I was not there.
Calm down, Milton. I've already met Diego on the other side of the camp.
Good. Then you know. What did Diego say?
If I can find Gorn and Lester, I'll warn them and send them to your meeting place.
Good luck and take care.
I've been hearing hawks lately in real life. Just... Oh, wait. You know, just be sitting here and I hear, ah! Out in the, just outside. You know, the eagle sound? That eagle sound you hear in media, those are actually hawks. It's that
Welcome, Moon and
sound.
Star. I have prepared a place for you.
But I think I've also heard eagles, but I'm not sure. Thank you, Zerinio. Like, I think I was hearing bald eagles out there. Making those little, like those weird sounds they make. It is nice though, because the view I have right here, just a few trees and there's like marshland and then a river. So there's just, you know, like what critters are there going to be in the summer? Who knows? Show the view. I mean, it's not terribly gorgeous right now. Because everything's dead. I need Shrink Creature, but I don't think I have that spell. Maybe I'll post a picture of the outside on Discord. What if someone doxes you? I don't think I have to worry about that. It's not a road. That one guy who geolocates people based off obscure details will find you. I had a nightmare the other night where I accidentally posted a bunch of my bank information on stream, and it revealed everything about me. It's like, oh no. Why is all this information readily available? And why did I have my banking stuff open on stream? Although, admittedly, there are streamers who have shown worse things on stream in recent months. So. Damn. You revealed your first name on stream once? Yeah. But the mystery is still, some know. Ooh. In recent months, what happened? Didn't one guy leak a word or like a notepad document that had like suspicious like links to illicit pornography. And not illicit in like the memey way, but illicit as in like this shit is illegal way. Can I block his attacks? Oh, do you have that stuff saved in a Word doc? Oh, well, I don't. Is there a weaker troll? Oh, would you have a doc of that? I don't know why people would. It's weird. Why was he attacking me? Why are they attacking me? I'm working with the old camp. It's a bandit. Oh. Ooh, excuse me.
You won't have much time to be sorry for it.
Don't put stuff on your desktop, whether it's illegal or not. No, well, that I don't understand. I don't know why people don't use their desktop for things. Like the desktop exists to have things on it. And people have said to me, you know, it's like, oh, you just use the search bar, or you use the, you know, the start menu, and then search for what you want. But here's the problem: when it comes to searching for stuff in Windows, you'll search for a thing that you know is installed on your computer, and it'll Google it for you, but it'll use Bing, and so it'll Bing it on Microsoft Edge or whatever the hell. It's like, no, I just want you to search my goddamn computer. There's got to be some trolls somewhere, right? That aren't giant. Quentin. Like how they're not even hurting me.
You won't have much time to be sorry for it. You won't have much time to be sorry for it.
You won't have much time to be sorry for it.
Alright, this was pointless.
You'll be sorry for that.
You won't have
Like
much
sewing
time to be
Scoob.
sorry for it.
You won't have much
Something laughs in Linux. Yeah, like Linux solves that problem. It's like, oh cool, I could search for stuff in this search bar, but I gotta type it in with a bunch of different commands to find it, because Linux is actively user unfriendly. Like, it's not just not user friendly, it is intentionally unfriendly. It's like the software equivalent of a shibboleth. Enhanced search mode found in settings, privacy, searching windows for Windows 11. Yeah, but then you have to get Windows 11. Where can I get a scroll of make the thing smaller? the scroll of, in the pool.
Greetings.
Show me your goods.
Usually guys have the opposite problem. I don't know what you're talking about. Zardus had some scrolls? Did. Okay. And I have a teleport to get to him. How is it? Tired of all these apps having two-factor authentication. I don't know. I do think two-factor is pretty good to have. He looks like a mace.
I have the answers from the orc shaman.
Well, then report.
The 5 orc shaman that invoked the sleeper built him an underground temple. His entrance is in the orc town.
That's right.
Ungrateful as he was, he tore out their hearts and condemned them and the workers to an eternal existence as undead creatures.
Very good, very good.
The orcs locked the temple and started making sacrifices to appease the demon.
Have you found a way to enter the temple?
Yes, there's an orc who...
No details. Go to the underground temple. There you'll find the only way to destroy the barrier.
I don't understand.
Didn't you call on me to help with the destruction of the barrier?
That's right, but...
Then go. A lot of time has already been wasted. Go into the underground temple to find the answer.
I can't believe they made the protagonist have the worst voice actor. Or at least gave him the worst direction.
I'm seeking magic knowledge.
Such a weird decision. Expensive. Sounds like he's narrating. Barely. Skin of an orc dog from the Orc War in the Orc City. Do we need the mandibles of a crawler for anything? This works. With a bad voiceover, wouldn't be a Gothic game. Well, apparently the German and Polish, and some people have said the Russian are also, they're very good. The problem is, I don't speak those languages, so I would have trouble understanding the goodness of them. Because it would just sound like people saying, making sounds at me. It's so funny how the potion of quick healing takes longer to drink. I mean, trolling game devs. German is easy, just pronounce every single syllable. Well, it's not about, it's about hearing it and knowing what they're saying. Because if you don't understand a language, you can't differentiate any of the sounds, really. It just sounds like sounds. You can't even hear any words. As you learn a language a little bit better, you can kind of pull out words. But... And then you really, you really need to understand a language to know if somebody's acting good. Learn German with Gothic. Are you suggesting that people who say anime is better in Japanese with subtitles might not have all the necessary information to make that claim? Possibly. I usually watch dubs, mostly because dubs are better than they were, 20, 30 years ago. Oh, the dubs aren't translated accurately. Like, well, yeah, they're not supposed to. That's why they localize, because there's some ways of wording things that just don't sound right in English. So you just change it a little bit so it sounds right, but it still gets the same meaning across. Have I seen Steel Ball Run yet? I have not. And I didn't watch Stone Ocean yet. Every part of JoJo's has... Like, it takes me until, like, episode 5 for me to really be like, okay, now we can do this. Because there's... And this is the case with most anime. There's too much narration of what just happened. Like, the protagonist will explain what just occurred to themselves in their head. And that drives me nuts. It's like, I just saw it. Don't explain. I'm not stupid. And JoJo's does that a ton. It's a common trope in shonen action anime. I know. That's why I can't watch a lot of it. That and the protagonist is always obnoxious and is the same guy. Like, it's the same character in each one. Sound like you would enjoy a Simon anime? Did I say anime? Anime?
Run back to your mommy!
I don't know why they do that, though. Like, do they think... Like, do they think what just happened wasn't obvious? So they have to explain it? I don't understand. Way to pad the time. Yeah, maybe. Does the same thing happen in the manga? Where it's like a thought bubble? Level the weapons on the ground? Yeah. I did that. That was me. How do I? Oh, there we go. Hello? What?
You are a fool to confront me!
Troll tusk, troll skin. Alright, now back to Necromancer. And then we can bring it to... No, not Necromancer, to water guys. Imagine how much more skin you would have if you didn't shrink him. Will the tusk you get also be tiny and worthless? No, the spell wears off or something. Put it in a glass of water, just go back to normal size. Yeah.
I'd better keep out of it.
And the spell is like a reverse shrinky dink. Or no, the spell is like a shrinky dink. Putting them in water is a reverse shrinky dink. Slaughter a baby troll, that was epic. It wasn't a baby. It was a regular troll that was made small. If it were a baby, it would have been much easier. Regular troll was de-aged. Digitally. With technology. We de-aged him digitally with my fingers. My dog is now here on the couch with me. Say hello. Tell him I said, who's a good boy? What do you do for dogs? I know it's like, tell him I said pss, 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 with cats, but what is it for dogs? See if we could find where this troll is. Oh, orc. I don't remember where he is. Say anything to them in a baby voice. Yeah, but what is the pss, 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 pss equivalent for a dog? Just killed a miner. Although to be fair, I never pss, pss, pss to a cat. I always to a cat. Who's a good boy? Yeah. Have I voiced an opinion about the Gothic world building yet? Oh. I mean, I feel like there's not a ton of world building because you're in such a... Like, no matter what you learn about the world from where you are right now, you're not really learning anything about anything else because you're in such a contained area. It's like trying to deduce the nature of the Earth if you're inside one of those, like, desktop terrarium things where it's, like, sealed and it has plants inside. You know, those things are, like, self-sustaining.
I have all 4 items for the Ulu-Mulu.
Stranger, strong warrior be. Give items. Tarak make Ulu-Mulu. Here, stranger wear Ulu-Mulu and proud. Tarak sleep now.
Yeah. Alright, we got the Ulu-Mulu. We got a lot of XP for that, too. We have 50 skill points. Gotta spend. Probably get strength, yeah. Oops. Dancing. Light crossbow. I want to make a game where there's a light crossbow and a light crossbow, and you can't tell the difference. The only difference is that the light crossbow is really heavy and the light crossbow is really light. But the heavy light crossbow shoots light. So it's basically just a flashlight, but it's very heavy. So there's the light crossbow, and then there's the light crossbow. And the light crossbow has a mounted flashlight. Yeah, yeah. But they have light bolts and light bolts, as compared to heavy bolts and dark bolts. Well, of course. And then you can also find dimmer bolts.
That's an interesting orc standard you have there. Is that from the former orc slave in the mine?
It's an orcish symbol for friendship. I want to enter the orc town with it.
I hope for your sake that the orcs will respect this thing.
They sure will.
See you later.
Okay, chapter 5. So now we should be able to get our new armor. There's a regular bow shaped like a cross. Make a variation that's a lightweight front of a ship. It's a light crossbow. It's just a cross that you put on the front of your ship. And a pink little thing you can wear in your hair.
You're very probably right.
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
You're very probably right.
Oh, it's a weapon.
Let's talk about something else instead. Let's talk about something else instead. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though, because he... You're in trouble. That's how it goes.
How strong is it? 35 damage? Nah, it's not that strong.
I'm not listening. Maybe... I better keep out of it.
Armor.
Whoa!
Give.
How far did you get with the armor?
I finally found a way to fix those armor plates to each other.
Does that mean that the armor is finished?
Yeah,
No.
man, here it is. Really seems to be harder than any other armor in our camp.
Thanks. I owe you something.
That's all right. I always find ways of covering my expenses.
Okay, just because you could cover your expenses doesn't mean I'd do it for
You
free.
trading anything else?
I buy fur.
Business is struggling though. Can't imagine why. Part of me wants to sell some stuff, but the other part of me is like, oh, what if somebody else wants some Ulu-Mulu equipment?
Cleared up ages ago. You're very right. But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know. I doubt that's ever likely to change. Find somebody and you're in trouble. Let's talk about something else instead.
Just sell the Ulu-Mulu.
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore. I doubt that's ever likely to change. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. That's really not my problem.
The Bow of Death. Wow, 100 damage on a crossbow of war.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. There was a time when things would have gone very differently. But keep it to yourself.
Alright, off to... actually, let's go to the swamp camp and learn some strength. Get some strength. I can't imagine what else we're gonna need our skill points for. We have full two-handed training. We have full one-handed training. We have sneak and acrobatics. I guess we can get magic. Do we really care about magic? Did we switch armor? I don't think we did. 80, 15, 35. Holy moly, what the hell? Freaking robot. Oh my god. He just looks so... Like, from here, scary and intimidating. From here, he's going to Comic-Con. There's something about his face that's very... Like, this is a modern man. Magic is more of a party trick at this point. Yeah. Yeah, let's just get some strength then.
Maybe. That wasn't very clever. That wasn't very clever.
I'm a middle manager at a Costco kind of face. Yeah. Yeah, he looks pretty much like a regular dude.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
It's that one meme. It's like they can't believe somebody, was it Timothy Chalamet? Can't be in a period movie. because he has a face that knows that he has a face that looks like it's seen an iPhone. It's one of those things you can't explain what it means, but you know what it means. Yeah, the protagonist really does look like an NPC.
You're very
He is nameless? Yeah, he's nameless, but...
Awaken!
Yeah.
Can you train me?
Strength.
I only do 5 at once. No, not mana. Ah, damn it. 1, 2, 3. So it's WW3R. WWR.
You're at the end of your possibility.
Oh, I can't go above 100 strength? Hmm. You can, but it involves wearing stuff that makes you worse. Maybe we'll just get some dexterity then. Maybe we could use a bow to like aggro stuff at a distance. You know, after I already sold all my bows.
I can't teach you anything. You don't have enough experience.
Yeah. 100 is the cap.
Awaken!
Yeah, we actually have 98 strength. So
Can you train me?
more.
Strength.
You just buy a bow or crossbow? It doesn't make any sense. Kind of to the 5 circle. Yeah, we haven't used magic really up until this point. I don't think I'm gonna bother. Watch, the final fight's gonna be like, oh, you need to cast something that costs 24 mana.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know. There must be something.
I hope you trained at least 3 times in magic.
People always talk to yourself.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Wasn't the smithy right next to the guy we were just training at? Where the hell? I swear they rearrange this camp every time we come here. It's like when you go to the supermarket. Stop moving shit. He's just doing this so I get lost, so I spend more time here. Handle the final fight like you handled Leg Atlantis in your first Fallout New Vegas playthrough.
Let's talk.
That was funny.
I'm not listening to all that blather up anymore. That won't happen again.
Exactly the reason why supermarkets shuffle from time to time. I know. I hate it. It makes me wonder if you would actually... Like, would you save money doing those, like, online shopping orders, even though there's, like, the fees and the tips and all that stuff? Because you gotta wonder how much less you would buy if you weren't actually in the store.
Same old story every time.
The hell is the friggin' smith?
Thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
There he is.
People rely.
Awaken! Watch what you tell people.
I'd like to trade with you.
Good. There must be something about that story after all. Well, hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
Revenge Steel. Ooh. Rage Steel.
Keep out of it.
We found a new weapon.
Well, there was a time when things would have gone very differently. I'm not listening to all the shouldn't believe everything you hear. You're very probably right. That's really not my problem.
Go to the Cavalon guy. He has the best in slot. Well, best in slot two-handed weapon or best in slot bow?
People always talk.
Someone who has Walmart Plus, it's exactly like that. You're much more likely to stick to your list. That's what I was thinking.
Thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Two-handed bow. But do we have enough decks to use it?
That's how it goes.
That's the thing.
People always talk. I better keep out of it. Well, hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
Yeah, we have like, what, 40 decks? Maybe.
Well, there was a time when things would have gone very...
I think a bow could be useful just for luring enemies out of, like, a pack. What's the MMO term for that? I guess pulling. Give him a little tug. He doesn't even have bows. He has arrows. He doesn't have a bow.
You have to watch what you tell people. People always talk. People always talk.
People always talk.
Well, hang on. Better not go rushing into anything, but keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it. As long as I'm not involved.
This works.
Well, hang on. Better not go rushing into anything. People always talk.
Alright, so we got a nice sword that's got like a 30% upgrade on its damage.
Listening to all the blathering anymore. Well, there was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Alright, back to the Necromancer. Necromancer.
Some people,
Every time.
as long as I'm not involved, same
No
old
mana.
story every time. But keep it to yourself. People don't need to. There was a time when things would have gone.
Alright. Let's go see the orcs. And show them our Ulu-Mulu. How do we leave? Okay, so we want to give the players this very convenient way of getting back to the Necromancer's tower. But we don't want it to be too convenient, so when he teleports in, put them in the basement. Where are we? There we are. Alright, so we need to go... Where are we going? You didn't see that. Oops. Wait, how do I... Were we not in the basement? faster. Will the YouTube video be Chipmunk unarmed in Gothic? No. If I'm gonna make a video on Gothic, it's gonna be... It might not be a challenge video. Well, I mean, if it were a challenge video, I'd have to do another run. And can you really expect me to play this Nightmare again? How do I leave? How do I leave this wizard's tower? Damn it. No, I'd probably do something... Maybe do something kind of like how I did the arena video. Where it was mostly just like a... I played a game. A recorder in the ladder room? I don't know, I didn't... It just led to the teleporty spot. Right, am I going crazy? This is where we teleported in. Okay. Like, where's the demon? I hear him. I heard his wings flappy. Game is hard. You don't get access to the lower floor for whatever reason. So how do you leave? This is a convenient teleport, but you can't use it to get out of here. You can only use it to talk to me, for I'm lonely. Please don't go. Been 30 years. And I've only been in prison here for 20. People really don't like me. Can't imagine why. Alright, aim for the bushes. Wow, I threaded that needle. No sidestep to avoid fall damage? No, I'm playing with the Union patch. Oh, come on! Water's not deep enough. There we go. That was stupid. Like, what? How are you supposed to... How are you supposed to... Does the demon teleport you? Is that what it is? Yeah. This game makes some weird choices in weird places. Tovani must have built this place. Yeah, but they already banned levitation. Demon gave you the rune. Yeah, but how do you how do you leave? That's just... Give you a teleportation rune for convenience, but it's not. But it's not. You teleport out again. Yeah, but then you teleport out to the other side of the map. Like, what if you want to be here in this region? Everyone who visits my tower would rather throw themselves off of it than stay here with me. Forcing friendship. It's not forced, there's just the implication. Alright, where are the orcs? Are they... That's the tower. That's a Lardass's tower. Here's an orc. Hooray! Okay. Somebody had said that if we already attacked some of the orcs before getting the Ulu-Mulu, then it wouldn't work. But I guess that was false. The Ulu-Mulu still works. Urshak! Whoops.
Friend have Ulu-Mulu. Be good. Friend no forget carry Ulu-Mulu in hand when go over bridge.
What are you doing so close to town?
What are you doing so close to the town?
Urshak watch brothers in home. Urshak believe Krushak awake soon. Urshak wait here. Fight Krushak when wake up.
The sleeper will wake up soon? I hope you're wrong. Considering all I've heard of the archdemon so far, I'd prefer him to be asleep.
How are you doing, my friend?
How you doing, my friend?
How you doing?
Urshak be healthy. Urshak now looking find own Ulu-Mulu. Maybe Urshak go home with own Ulu-Mulu. Friend come when need help.
Take care.
Ulu-Mulu.
At our last meeting, you told me that your brothers had sealed the temple.
Urshak brothers seal temple in earth very good. Friend no can go in. Friend use magic from brothers who be sons of spirit like Urshak.
I thought I saw something out the window.
Where can I find this magic?
Must go in caves of brothers who be sons of spirit like Urshak. But friend must watch out when use magic. Brothers of Urshak no like. Ulu-Mulu no help when friend use magic.
Magic.
Friend now must take figure from column. Figure now open door to temple hall.
Is the orc camp this way? Why we zoomed in on orc cheeks? We're also going to be zoomed into. They said we could have one H.R. Giger inspired thing, so I got to make the bridge. They just run at you to get you to attack them so then they can attack you back. Jodorowsky's Bridge in Gothic. I don't know what that is. Although I assume that's Polish, so it's probably not pronounced that way. They're dancing. Okay, I don't actually have to have it wielded. Why would you have the wheel to the gate on the outside of the gate? It kind of defeats the purpose of a gate. I assume it's some sort of defensive structure. In case you lock your keys inside. I no can get in. Lock Ulu-Mulu inside cave. The orcs understand hospitality. Orc no have medicine. Is that just a texture of beans on the wall? Or like a bunch of cranberries? That's supposed to be. Was it Final Fantasy XIV that had the Pyramid of Grapes? The sequel to Grapes of Wrath. Oops. That shadow scared me. Alright, so we have an orc teleport. I assume that's what it is? What is the meeting? Into the vestibule of the underground the orc spell. Other orc shamans keep spells like that in their caves. There's another one in the temple. There's a figure of the sleeper on the sacred column of the orc shamans. It opens the door to the temple. It sounds like I have two separate ways of getting in. Where's that column? I want to see what the sleeper looks like. Kind of half expecting chat to... never mind. What are they looking to sound more like gorillas? Common ancestor? They had divergent evolution. And they looked more gorilla-y than man. Horn. Do I have telekinesis? Oh, do I? I do. But they might get mad at me. They sound like Donkey Kong enemies, like Donkey Kong 64 enemies. Can't be seen using it. Now no one sees. The orc is on your ass for some reason. It's a nice ass. Oh. They didn't seem to like that. I assume this is the right way. So that's what the sleeper looks like? Misshapen. It's a misshapen being with a mask. The mask is surrounded by 6 big stings. 6 big stings. It's just a giant swamp shark. Oh. Guy from the police. Five of them sing Roxanne, but the other one sings the Watching You. Or whatever the title of that song is. Every breath you take. I think they mean Thorns. No, I'm pretty sure they mean the guy from the police. Opens the door to the temple. The figurine. But what do I do with it? Do I put it where the horn was? Is this close to the end? I have no idea. I've never played this game either. I feel like it is. Toot your horn? Can I toot my horn? Well, I can, but I don't know what it did. You heard toot to confront me. Yeah, let me try to solve this mystery while I look downward at my hands. Telekinesis. Nearby are some caves. Go in each one. Take what's in the chest. One of them should give you an orc teleport scroll. Using, you'll find yourself on the other side of the gate. Reminds me of the Solstheim fart cave. How's Gothic so far? I'm lost and the orcs are mad at me. For some reason. I can't imagine why. Oh, they're cool now. They forgot. They forgore. Is that the temple? That's the temple. How do I get into the temple? Did I try the lever? There was a lever? Oh. Huh. The statuette moves the lever. What, I couldn't? I didn't see the lever. Is this the temple? I can't be sure. Getting a vibe. Might be. Now I'm assuming the Ulu-Mulu won't do anything with any of the enemies we encounter here. My first playthrough? Yes. I can't imagine those pillars are very sturdy. Go. Alright, they're not orc skeletons, so the Ulu-Mulu doesn't work. Oh, got another one. Stop. Yeah, I'm still not sure that the sleeper is a bad guy. I mean, would a bad guy just have a bunch of skeletons hanging out in their temple? I don't think so. What about an evil ghost? I mean, are you really a timeless god if you don't have an evil ghost? Yeah, excuse me, can I be an evil, timeless god if I am an evil ghost? Do I need one if I'm already one? Get out. Can't believe you would ask a question like that. Skeletons are reliable employees, don't take sick days, but they ask for dental. The problem, though, is a dental would probably apply to their whole body. Because where does the tooth end? Okay. I feel like the protagonist, he looks like he would wear glasses. Maybe that's why he just seems off. I don't know what it is. The Skyrim Nord puzzle. Well, those puzzles were meant to keep the dead in, not to keep the living out. What am I supposed to do? See, these are the Skyrim puzzles. You knew what you were working towards. This, I'm not sure. Explore somewhere else. I'll play Gothic 2 after this? Maybe not immediately after. Ah. Fire, yellow, purple. Why does it go back? That makes me think I'm doing something wrong, but I don't know if I am. Yeah, he's moving back. Gothic 2 would recommend writing on post-it notes so you can avoid a bad bug in the game. Writing one on post-it notes. These are always the puzzles that frustrate me because I never know like exactly what they're looking for. Like the puzzle itself is simple, but you're not sure. Like you're not even sure what it's asking. Yeah, that's the difficult. Those are the difficult puzzles. It's not the ones where the question's hard to answer. It's where the question's hard to figure out. Yeah. What do I know the puzzle so far? Well, I know the color. There was a color combination on the wall. It was red, yellow, purple, and I turned them, but it the switches keep turning back. Unless there's another set of switches earlier or something. They're supposed to turn back? But nothing was happening, though, after I turned all three. What's the order on the wall? Red, yellow, purple. See? Ah, but the orcs read from right to left. Oh. Is that like reset it or nope? Red. Yellow. Oh. Watch it work this time for no reason. What was different? Did pressing that switch at the front reset it? Like, what happened? What the hell? Making me feel like an idiot. Maybe the skeleton messed it up, maybe. Maybe all the enemies had to be dead. Mine crawlers. This isn't a mine. Geez, this is dark for me. I wonder how dark it is for you guys. Oh, these are the dead orcs. The dorks. So the opposite of a skeleton scout is just a regular person because it's... Oh, no, the opposite of a skeleton scout is just a pile of flesh because it's skeleton skin. It's a stretch, but it makes sense. You might have turned switches 5 times before you tried any of them correct. You counted the first turn as the last set of 3 turns. Oh, so I was doing... When I was doing red, yellow, purple, but it was actually registering it as like yellow, purple, red, or whatever. Because it was like putting it at the tail end of whatever. So I just had to... I had to get to the start of mod 3. That's obnoxious. See, because now I'm afraid to turn any of the pillars, because then it's going to mess up the stuff. Potentially. Yeah, it should just be if you hit... It shouldn't be the first one has to be red. It should just be if, you know, purple is preceded by yellow is preceded by red. That's how I feel. These orcs made a bad temple. Alright, so the door's locked. What is this? It sounds like you broke something. Oh, this one's bad. Take out your sword, dummy. You just farm XP. Why do I have a feeling that it spawns one every time you turn the wrong one? This one, unfortunately, does not speak in your head. Oh, no. Just... Uh-oh. It's like when you're trying to put a computer together and you hear something snap. Especially now, trying to putting a RAM stick into your motherboard. It's so scary. You want the Elven Temple? Yeah, but that one's gonna be filled with light puzzles. Are you cool?
An infidel in the house of the Master. Damned be you!
You
No.
be damned, you stinky moldy carpet!
Huh? God damn it. Oh, when was the last time I saved? Damn. Oh my god, the skeletons are the worst enemies in the game because they actually, like, fight you. They don't just stand there and take it. Aha, and I'm over here. Howdy upon ye. Which one was it? Yeah, don't worry about one, fellas. Keep your money. Wrong one. It's the other side. Wish I noticed the Gothic streams earlier. Would have had time to watch as I got 2 wisdom teeth removed. Oof. Well, the VODs will be up soon enough. The first one's up. The other ones... Yeah, I try to space them out, but also I procrastinate when it comes to making thumbnails. I hate thumbnails. Alright, so I think it's just the third one. He spawns. Hitting Hibbs. Hurry up.
Damned be you!
You be damned, you stinky moldy carpet!
Ah, okay, so he can hit me from a... What the... Stop. Oh my god, leg sweep. Wow, this guy sucks. This guy's a douche. How are you supposed to counter that?
An infidel in the house of the Master. Damned be you!
You be damned, you stinky moldy carpet!
You're stinky. Yeah, I thought so. What do we got? The Blade of Light. This was the sword of the undead orc priest Varag Kasorg, but he didn't use it because he could just do bullshit stun locking. The weapon has become useless in the course of time. Maybe the sword can be used in some other way. And the Shabanak, which is a staff. Oh, maybe we could stick the sword in this thing. Bonfire. Okay, so we went in there so we could get an item to let us get out. Cool. Side-to-side attacks are fastest. The problem is when you hit them side to side, sometimes they back up, and at least the forward attacks kind of make you go forward a bit so you can close the distance. But yeah. Seems like left and right are better. Jabernack equals mischief. What could that imply? So you're telling me that the orc language is German? We're waiting. Okay, so that's interesting. It seems like maybe the game doesn't load animations if they're not on screen. So they stuck themselves from the walls. Oh my god, it's T-posing. Oh, I thought it was glitched. That's just how it is. I love how they're all holding little, when they have magic, the little runes they hold look like... Oh, what are they? They look like... What are they? They look like little, like... I don't want to say, like, teleporty boxes, but, like, some sort of... Maybe like a landmine, but, like, from a sci-fi game. What game would that... Was it Deus Ex? Did Deus Ex have little landmines like that? Lambs? Maybe? I can't remember. Which way did I come in? When I just did that, the little two things that went to the side, they look like mines. Do you think Deus Ex is beatable with only the Gep gun? Or do you think there are some spots that require more delicate interactions? It better be. Be a question we could try to answer. That could be an interesting... Because I never actually finished it. We did the 2 streams and then... 3 streams? We did those streams and then I just never got around to it. Just playing it on my own time. Just clunked. Oh, I'm getting crushed. What's happening? I don't understand. I already did this. All right. I thought the camera was just being weird. Zone. No. Because I'm about to get boned. I'm boned. Bone and bells. What? You have to be picky with your Gep gun shots, at least early on, assuming you're not just talking about I have the Gep gun equipped and stealth past everything. Well, I assume that would be part of it. Having to stealth or charisma your way through things. Take on all enemies at once. Well, I mean, I'm not the one who decides that. They chose to attack. That one Drake and Josh quote. I do not control the speed at which lobsters die. Is the Lobster God project still going? The what? A little bulkiest to pick. What is this about a lobster god? Are they trying to figure out a way to scientifically preserve a lobster so it never starves to death and will live forever and grow larger and larger until the end of time? That feels unethical. I feel like there'll be a point where the lobster won't be able to move. Infinite lobster glitch. Okay, what about this one? Oh, it actually did a Zelda, and it showed me where that thing was. Instead of it just being like, eh, you figured it out. Raise the lobster god over generations. And then we teach it to speak English so it can warn people in the future of radioactive fallout locations. So we don't need the atomic priests, we'll just use the lobster. We'll have a lobster pope. We'll explain the dangers of going into irradiated areas. There is no honor here. How do I... Oh. Okay. Just kind of manifest, and then you'll get up. Lobster God sounds like the ending to Bloodborne. That might be the point. And then it'll finally make Bloodborne 2. It'll have enough time. Alright, there's drawings of bows on the wall. Or bows and arrows. Oh. Oh, another one of these pricks. It's like Hope Spear's will at the end of...
Your travels end here with me.
The Chosen
I'll send
Commander.
you traveling first, you moldy
Quest.
maggot's idea of paradise.
RuneScape, where you gotta fight all the goblin priests, but instead they're orcs. Blade of Time. What does that remind? No, that you know what that looks like? That looks like the mines in World of Warcraft in gnome areas, little gnome mines, or like gnome things that are like in Nomergon. That's what it looks like. That's what they remind me of. Like little teleport pads or whatever. Rage Steel. What is that? Okay, there's spikes on the ground. Okay. What weapon do I have? I have Revenge Steel. Pretty shitty trap. Spikes are bugged. You don't say. the little carving. Quite the overbite. How do I get out of here? Well, gosh. Want a hint? No, not yet. What did I just do? Why did I noise? Stuck. Help. Oh, is this where they keep the engineers? Their little coffin? Their spooky little flesh coffin? I died. Hmm. Damn, go with the friggin'... The sword looks like Frostmourne. Oh, the grate is... There's a grate. Okay, why does that make a noise? What is that? Oh, the spikes are gone. Why are the spikes gone? Can I open this? Make it a different sound. Okay, I need a hint. Oh, wait. Did I go through a wall? What happened there? No, I'm still there. I thought there was a gap. Don't want us to be here all day. Got a torch. Aim? How do I aim? Do I need a bow? I don't have a bow. I bought arrows, but I didn't get a bow. Is that why there are little figurines of arrow guys on the outside of the thing? You need a bow? Why would they do that? So how do I get out? Okay, that's dumb. What about magic? Can I use magic? I'm gonna try magic. Reload earlier and get a bow. Any bow? Yeah, reloading earlier is gonna be like a million years from now. Having to go and get a bow, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Can I spawn a bow with Marvin mode? Everything needs to be hit. Yeah, that's just I figure. That's really dumb. Like, nowhere up until this point have you required a specific weapon. Have you had to shoot things with arrows? Type Marvin while on the character screen. Yeah, I know, but I want to... Because, like, I wonder... Like, is it important that we open that gate if we came in here? Or is this just a trap? Like, do we not have to be in this room? Well, no, we probably have to kill that orc. Let me see. The bow is underground? Really? Is there a way to, like, spawn items? Okay, I don't feel bad about this. That's really stupid. How do I aim? Like an aim... Game auto aims projectiles. But poorly, right? Yeah. You guys are killing me. Where even is the arrow? Shooting the bottom one, you shoot the top one? Yeah, how do I shoot the top one? Change targets while aiming? No. You didn't equip the arrows? I'm shooting an empty bow? Are you kidding me? Wait, no, it's... I'm shooting the arrows. Why am I going backwards? I'm pressing Q. Is there like a I have to draw and then move and then let go? Arrows should be physics objects with a white stream behind them. Yeah, I know. Where's the white stream? Because you cheated the bow in. It's not a real bow. It doesn't work. I'm gonna run out of arrows at this rate. Oh, now? What? Okay, now it's shooting the white arrows, but, like, it's not shooting the correct thing. Game is fine, you just don't know what to do here. The bow isn't needed in here. Okay, so how do I get out? There should be a button down in the hole. Fucking kidding me? What, on the chat? Are you fucking kidding me? This game is dumb.
You were a fool to confront me!
Well, I'm glad we had the help of XXX 420 Blaze at 69 XXX. Well, okay, so I'm glad you didn't need the bow. That's okay. So they just hit the button really obnoxiously, but at least it doesn't soft lock you. Do you need the bow soon? I don't know if I should believe you. Gaslight Gang. It's all a ploy to sell their €40 guidebook, which says to get a bow. Whoa. Alright, now what? I like the fused cranium bone texture on the walls. Oh yeah, it's like the little sutures in the skull. That is what that is. Welcome to our temple. It's made out of baby skulls.
Mortal! You dare to
Prepare to
disturb
die,
my
you cantankerous fuck.
Prepare for the end!
It remains to be seen whose end it's going to be, you worm-bitten meatloaf.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. That is the dumbest line in the whole game. It remains to be seen. That's the nerd emoji. What scroll did we just pick up? Death to the undead. Floaty potions. I feel like if the protagonist just said "nuh-uh," it would be more intimidating. Know you. Prepare to die, mortal. I've been prepared. And then he dies. It's like, oh no, I'm not prepared. All of my fluids. They've gone everywhere. Open the map. Alright, so we got 3 of those swords. We have 2 Shabanak and 1 Grachnak. We have the Bow of Light, Time, and Worlds. Clefter of Worlds. Alright, this is where we came in. The name of the company is Piranha Bytes. What did you expect? I don't know. That doesn't... I guess piranha are like the coolest fish when you're in 3rd grade. Quicksand filled with piranhas while being swarmed by killer bees. It's the one thing we all worried about. Their name is a pun. Yeah, but I mean, that's just software devs in a nutshell. Everything's a pun. Do you know what half of a bite is called? It's a nibble. It's not a joke. Actually, it's kind of cute, so. Is it also spelled with a Y? I don't believe so. C++ is called C++ for a reason. Yeah, it's because it's the increment on C. And how do you increment in C? In ++. Do you know why C# is called C#? Because it's 4 pluses. It makes the pound symbol. And also, sharp in a note is like the next tone up. Can I knock it up here now? What? Am I a magnet? There we go. Damn it. Oh, there's something different over here. Greetings. Anti-Redditor force field. Was the protagonist a Redditor? Is that why he's such a dumbass? And I said, that remains to be seen, you old carpet. And everyone clapped. The wall has teeth. Call that orc meatloaf for updoots. dudes. We're already here? I think we're already here. Yeah, that's the... yeah. Camera zooms out and Obama's there. It just zooms out and it's just memes. Everything is memes. Wow, 2015 sure was great. And it's just all the cringe millennial memes from 2015. Strip of bacon with a mustache. Yeah.
Get lost! You aren't wanted here!
Boba! They have Boba!
And you are gonna stop me?
Yes, I will
That was a
stop
good
you.
delivery.
You won't prevent Master Callum from awakening the sleeper. Don't try to attack me! The High Priest has transferred part of his powers to Master Callum and us. Now we are immortal.
I'll show you how immortal you are.
Prepare
Okay,
to
that wasn't a
meet
good
your
one.
creator.
Now we're immortal. Have you tested it? Oh, shit. Everybody's immortal for a little while. Gore boba is when they serve you boba tea, but they put eyeballs in it instead. I suspect spikes are going to come up through the floor. Possibly when I shoot the thing on the wall. He's supposed to get up and kick your ass. Yep. What's the point of that button? It just kills you. It's probably enough time for me to press it and then run out. Oh, no. Damn it. Aha. I hear stone grinding. Why does the stone grind? Second room? What second room? There's more than 2 rooms. Okay, so it can't be pressed again. So whatever we did, it did. Was what I did not the actual solution? Like, what else are you supposed to do? Were you just supposed to stand outside the room? There's that room, there's that room, and there's that room, but that room's closed. Is there a Switch? Is there a Nintendo Switch? Inside you are 2 rooms. Puzzle made me crazy when I was a kid. Oh, looks like this might be a spot where you would hide. Oh, hello. Hello there. Hello there. General nameless character. Then I die. Where is it? It was the longest cutscene for showing where a location was when it's like the most obvious place in the whole game. Okay, skull pillar thingy. Skull. Alright, red skull. White skull. Starburst skull. I think the game expects you to have a torch. Yeah, but what? Yeah, but lighting things is... It wouldn't be so bad if when you took your weapon out, like if you had a torch out and then you took your weapon out, you didn't just throw it on the ground. It's a lesser demon. Yellow paint and a glow stick? Yeah. So you're doing Enshrouded, you could throw the torch on the ground. I don't mind having the option to throw it on the ground. I just wish you'd put it away instead of just throwing it on the ground. You know, this would be the great opportunity for this game, since it loves the action button. When you press F, if you hold F and then press T, it pulls out a torch. When you do it again, it puts it away. Oh, that was the solution. Okay. And if you hold N first, you take a screenshot and sell it? Yeah. It's a fantastic Templar. Oops, I'm dead. Damn it. Wonder if he has any fantastic foreskins in Fortnite. You know, I don't know if you intended for that, but that's not a... Fantastic foreskins. That's great. Wait, why didn't it open? What happened? It did the cutscene, but it didn't open it. Am I crazy? It opened it last time, right? Did I close it? Well, I died. Unless I opened it and then saved and then died. Wasn't paying attention. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I must have closed it. Too distracted by the foreskins? Yeah. As you do. Is saying they're immortal just their way to have respawning enemies? Another one gonna come? No. Okay, there was just two of them. Whoops. Ooh. Almost walked right into the lava. The classic lava temple. The Blackrock Depths. Yeah, the lava and orcs. I get my attunement quest done. Yeah. Totally. We have a warlock, right? I gotta just pick some stuff up at the auction house, so I'm gonna need a summon anyway. Anyone else notice that demon was lost in thought? He was probably trying to communicate with somebody. But they weren't repeating what he was saying back at him, so he didn't know what he was saying. Demon chat. That's how you say cat in French, right? Demon shot. How do you say demon in French? Demon? Probably. Switch. Oh, I thought it was gonna go off screen. Devile. Won't believe what demon is called in German. Div. Liking their camera tours. Yeah, it's weird how that's never happened up until this point in the game. It's like this is the first dungeon they designed, and they put so much effort into it. They were like, "Ah, we're burnt out. We can't. It's just the cameras. They'll figure it out in the other places." Magma versus lava is more complicated than above and below ground. Yes, somebody had left that comment at one point. Magma's magma, not just because it's below ground, but because there's pressure and like dissolved gases in it, and like it's got like a different chemical makeup than just being geographical. Oh. Nope. Well, there's probably a switch somewhere. Oh. Not really a puzzle, you're just going through the back door. Avast, dipshit! Oh, we're not playing Red Guard anymore, never mind. Again, levels. Demon Strike. Strange Sword. Is there like a high-pitched buzz that's happening in this part of the game? Or is that just my headphones? Maybe not a high-pitched buzz, but just like a droning buzz. I do not hear that. Very subtle. Could just be me. Wonderfully made sword. Ancient runes have been engraved onto the blade. Maybe Zardus can decipher these runes. Better not use it before it's identified. What is this, Diablo? I hear a bit of static. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. I think it's the lava. What is that supposed to be, that stupid face? Like, I can't see anything but giant, like a giant overbite. Do I like the crawler plate? Yeah. It is sufficient. Activate the slow spikes. Photo texture of a gargoyle from some German church. Yeah, but what is it supposed to look like in real life? Also, technically, they're not gargoyles, they're grotesques. The gargoyle is just the thing that spits water out. It doesn't need to have any face. You're grotesque. Your mom goes to college. That's a reference. That reference is probably older than some of you some children in the chat. Some of you babies. Oops. No, no. Damn it. Ring of Greater Invincibility. Is that better than the one we already have? But I could see it. No, we have 2 of Greater Invincibility. I got stuck. I was 3 years out of college when that movie came out. Wow. Wow, you're almost dead. Like man in his, what, 40s. Just turns me into a cube. Did I actually push it, or is that the elevator? Is that the call button? That's the call button. Okay. Not the demon switch. The orc door. What I'm expecting is just, ooh, banana, because you know, like a banana pops up. Because this all feels very Donkey Kong 64. Surprise! That's supposed to... Oh yeah, it is supposed to be a skull. But it's a skull that's like lounging. He's like this. Or... Pretty easy being dead. Nobody really expects you to do much. You don't gotta exercise, it's great. I just want the camera to once bump into some guy. Do you feel powerful yet in this game? I mean, oh, there's a face. I mean, I suppose. When you start the game, you feel very weak just because everything kills you in like 2 hits. Then you figure out, then you realize that armor actually, you know, does a thing. And the game really, I don't know, kind of calms down. How did the hero die? He dove head first into lava. How do I... Whoa, okay. I did it. Gothic has some mad ups. One of those games where it feels good to get new armor. Yeah. Yeah, you actually feel like it's significant. Like, instead of it just being like, oh, enemies are slightly weaker now, it's literally like, I can fight new guys now. It's not just, I can fight new guys, or I can fight the same guys, but now I don't have to use as many potions. Troll Fist. Pretty sure it's an axe. It's a stronger axe, though. My new weapon. Simplicity of a gear check. Yeah. Although it is nice to play a game where gear isn't like the end-all be-all necessarily. Where it's like your skill alone can get you through it. Like with Souls games, it doesn't really matter what you're using, because you can upgrade everything, and everything... I mean, some things are better than other things, obviously. Some items, some weapons, some armor. But you can more easily overcome any drawbacks you might experience. With enough skill. Permanent boost potions here? Yeah, I think I just drank one. Is that the Nightmare Muspa? Is the Sleeper a mine crawler? Is that what it's gonna be? It's a giant bug. Sleeper's a mine goblin. Mine goblin. Kill the freaking thing? Thank you. There are theories like that. Some say Cos. Some say Cosm. The Sleeper.
You must turn back here. Nobody may disturb the sleep of my master.
Wrong. Your sleeper will be wide awake soon.
And then asleep again, because I'm gonna kill him. Huh?
Damn, I'm not causing the slightest damage. I need another...
Now!
I better get out of here.
Like Zoink Scoob. Ooh. Fucking miss. Hello? What the hell? Just ignore him. Apocalyptic Templar. Oh, they have... Do I have to go all the way back to Zardas?
Damn! I'd better get out.
Woo woo. Had the orc teleport scroll though. What, the teleport into the temple? Through the gate? I feel like that's cheating though. But would the orc teleport bring us back here? Yeah, hold on. Orc to port 2. There's no shortcuts. This game sucks. I don't even know how I got here. I can't even teleport out of here because the game is like, oh, you're in a different cell. We can't teleport you to a different place because that doesn't work. The technology just wasn't there. Why would they... And he's gonna be like, ah, yes, good. Now go back to that dungeon. Find me 15 orc dicks. And then I can enchant the runes. Oh, well, I actually happen to have orc dicks right here. You collected orc dicks on your own. You're the one who asked for them. Why are you thinking... Why am I weird?
Damn!
Sucks. That's it. Now you're super banned from Poland. I've been banned from Poland like 5 times. People already complaining at the focus stones. The focus stones part wasn't... That didn't feel so bad. It was when they kept telling me to get 5 things or whatever the hell. It was kind of just like, okay, guys. You're padding it now. It's increasing the ban intensity. At 10 bans, I get a free ice cream. Fight your way out again. I'm not gonna remember how to get back in. And I feel like I've already cheated because I had to spawn that bow in. But then I would have had to leave, get the bow, and then come back, and then leave again. Is this the way out, or is this more in? Hope you remember your way back too. I won't. You have to redo all the puzzles. Hooray! Like trap. Just watch the stream back to see where you came from. Think I'd be able to make heads or tails of that? Did all the orcs come back to life? Is this where I came from, or is this where I go? This is not where I came from. Cotton Eye Joe. Move. Do it. Get off my ass. Orc, you glad they're all back? No. Hooray! I don't know what I'm doing. What's happening? Check out my floaty rocks. This game would be so much better with Mark and Recall. Few games wouldn't be improved with Mark and Recall. Portal probably wouldn't do well with it. Kind of ruin some of the puzzles. Might and Magic 7 has that. There's so many Mights and Magics. Where would you place your in real life, Mark? Probably right here.
I have found a way into the underground temple.
You have? That's remarkable. You have become very powerful. Stronger than anybody else inside the barrier. Maybe you really are the man the Orcish prophecies told of.
Oh, the prophecy now?
Prophecies? What prophecies?
Ancient Orcish documents written shortly after the sealing of the underground temple mention a holy foe.
A holy foe?
Someone who shall come to drive the sleeper from our world forever.
I am supposed to be the one mentioned in the ancient prophecies? You must be wrong, surely.
Maybe, maybe not.
No, it's actually, he's pronouncing it wrong. It's actually just a very, like, sacred Vietnamese dish. It's holy pho.
I found this strange sword.
Show it to me. That's interesting. It has Uritzil written on it. I've heard of this sword. It's a weapon from the olden days, when the human race was still young. The weapon was forged from an unknown material, and there's nothing written about who created it. This blade was said to possess unbelievable powers, but I don't notice any magical aura.
Uritzil possessed unbelievable powers?
It was written that the owner of the weapon was able to pierce the strongest armor, and to overcome even the most powerful of protection spells.
How could the orcs get this powerful weapon into their hands?
It's claimed that the orcs took it from a powerful warlord. They didn't know how to use it, but they did hide it.
But they didn't hide it well enough. Is it possible to restore the former powers of the weapon?
You need a very strong magical source of power for that purpose.
You mean strong enough to detonate the magic barrier with?
About that strong. Besides, you'll need a very special magic formula in order to transfer the power. Give me some time, and I'll create the magic formula.
It sounded like he was almost about to laugh when he delivered that line. He's like, this guy doesn't know I'm going to send him on a wild goose chase.
Meanwhile, I'll be hunting around for better armor. These patchwork minecrawler plates have been pierced too often in the underground temple.
You should go to my old tower.
Your old tower?
It sank below one of the eastern lakes during one of the earthquakes. The spires are still visible above the surface. There are still some artifacts inside it. I never made any effort to salvage them.
How do I get there?
I haven't been there since the earthquake, which means you'll have to find a way to enter it yourself. But take this key. It opens a chest in which I used to store some particularly rare artifacts.
Alright, so where did he say it was? We're getting close to the fun optional content. If it's optional, it's not fun. Sunken tower, so it's probably in the water. Bottom of the middle of the map. Hey Zardas, can you help me get off of your tower? No. Leave me. I'm busy doing magic. There's a morning dove outside. I hear him. It's a shame John Gothic doesn't grunt every time he jumps. Like Cyrus. I think I found it. When you're resting in peace and a necromancer comes along to reanimate you, so you have to work and force you to work again. But do you think it's you, or do you think it's just the physical, like it's just your bones? Like is your soul in that, do you think? It depends on what kind of necromancer we're talking about. Oh my god, this is so ass. Oh, because it was inverted. Still ass. How do I swim forward? Go, stupid. What the hell are you doing? Jeez. Skeletons in a necromancer dungeon? Why did I put my weapon away? Oh, those potion boosts did increase our strength past 100. Interesting. So you should really save them all until you get 100 in that skill. And then drink the potions. If you want to optimize. Zombies. Are those... the hell's... I'm sorry. Jeez, it just keeps going. Like, you would expect it to end there. They've been storing up their screams. Screams are storing the balls. Okay, so what's coming out of them? Screams. Why do they bleed teeth? Yeah, I know, right? Is that what it's supposed to be? Is it supposed to be teeth? Male long human horror dot horror 5 dot wave. Like, that sounds like the sound a person would be making if they were being ripped in half by zombies. Not just a zombie dying. Like Dude Man from Day of the Dead. Supposed to say choke on them in that case. Oh, there's also the other guy who had his head ripped off. And it's really creepy. The sound effects they did for that, as his head was getting ripped off, they pitched the scream up because it was supposed to be like his vocal cords being tightened. So his scream was a higher pitch. I don't know if that's how it would actually work, but it was creepy. And really, that's all that matters. Teleport to the Magicians of Fire. Huh. I'm glad we got that. What do I have a feeling? I was about to say we got that so late in the game. What do I have a feeling this isn't late in the game? We're like halfway done. Oh, God. To defeat the sleeper is awakened, but to defeat the sleeper, you must play Gothic 1.5. Why did Zardes have a teleport to the fire magicians in his tower? Wasn't he the head of the fire mages? But he, like, left because he was a necromancer or whatever? He was the head? Yeah. See, I kind of paid attention. Used to lead all the mages, then he split. What else is here? Ah, it's the fire side and the water side. You got the armor? Oh, I did? Did I miss it? Oh, I did. I missed it. Cool. So do we could just teleport back to what's his face? How about the fire teleport? Or the new rune? Well, let's go talk to Zardes and see what he has to say about our new threads. We still don't, like, we just look like, we need a helmet. We look like we're wearing our dad's armor.
I see. You're wearing the ore armor.
I found it in one of those old chests in the sunken
Look what I
tower.
found.
It belonged to the general who wielded Uritzil in the battle against the Yorks.
I hope it'll bring me more luck than it did him.
Do you have the him?
Have you completed the magic formula to reactivate Uritzil?
It's done, but you won't be able to use it by yourself.
Why not?
It has to be spoken by a magician while you touch the power source with the sword.
Then I'll have to look around for some support.
Take the formula and restore the sword's former power. You'll need it.
If only we knew a magician. If only there was one person in this room who could do magic. Need a helpful magician? I don't know, Zardes has been pretty helpful so far. You were a fool! You were trying to stop the awakening of the sleeper and you didn't realize Zardes means alarm clock in Old Orc. And he just vibrates and the sleeper awakes. Zardes can't get out of his doom cave. Yeah, because he can't get down. Maybe it will be the water guys. Go talk to the water guys. Go talk to the water bros. Not the swamp bros.
Same old story every time.
Things would have gone very differently.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble.
There must be something
That's
about
how
that
it goes.
story after all.
Do you want to wake him or not? I have no idea. I think not.
Greetings, my friend. I haven't seen you for ages.
Hello, Milton. A lot has happened since we met the last time. I would like to tell you everything, but I don't have the time right now. I'm in a hurry.
I need your help, Milton.
Milton, I need your help.
What's up? How can I help you?
What's up, dude?
Let's go somewhere where we can talk.
Fine. Follow me.
We could talk right here. What? Well, it's gotta be a secret. We're gonna defeat the sleeper. Don't let the other guys who are working do this know, because if they know, then they're gonna try to help.
Now tell me, what is it?
I need the magic powers of the ore mound, and I don't think it would be a good move to ask the other magicians of water.
You're joking.
This is no time for jokes. I'm deadly serious. I've seen Zardas, the necromancer. I'm working under his orders.
Zardas? You're beginning to scare me. Nobody has spoken to him since he left the old camp.
I have.
What do you need the powers of the ore mound for?
I want to transfer them to this sword here.
Wow, what a
You'll
weapon.
have to get me 3 things.
Its name is Uritzil. Zardas gave me this magic spell to carry out the transfer. You will have to recite it while I bring the sword and the ore together.
It looks as if I only have to read out this spell, but we'll get into trouble with Saturus and the other magicians.
The fire mages would have the runes for their monastery on them when they were making the barrier. Oh, you mean like why did they get stuck inside the barrier if they could have teleported away? Maybe a bunch of them did, but some were stupid. I don't know. Who names weapons? Forger's first owner. I think the weapons name themselves based on what they do.
We'll have to take that risk. It really is very, very important. Important for all inhabitants of the colony.
I don't understand.
It will get us out of here. You have to trust me.
All right. After all you have done for us, I trust you completely. Besides, it seems Zardas trusts you as well. Meet me down at the ore mound and don't tell anybody.
Good. Let's meet at the ore mound. See you
Why aren't they
there.
all named Slashy? Well, they are, but it's in their own language. You think the cult status of this game is earned? Sure. That was not enthusiastic enough. I'm channeling the protagonist. Sure. I'm gonna have to wait down here for 20 minutes, or did he stop because I wandered too far away from him? I don't know where the ore mound is. Help, John. Gothic. Why is it called Gothic? I've seen no Goths. It's okay if you don't like it. I didn't say I didn't like it. I just don't know what makes it appealing specifically to Eastern Europe as opposed to anywhere else. Or just Europe in general. Germans made the game, but why Eastern Europe? It was only marketed there? Here? Ah, you've doxed yourself. Get him. Most Central European architecture is considered Gothic. Is that what they mean by Gothic? So the game is... So, like, there could be another game called Corinthian. Or Brutalist. That could be a good name.
Have you got the sword and the spell?
Brutal Legend.
Here, take the spell.
You
Are
fool!
Ready?
As ready as one can be for this crazy plan.
It was just flash
Then
paper.
let's do it.
Cutscene. Ash. Blink, blink. Whoa. Hey. Pew. What was that?
It's done.
Unbelievable. The plain gray gem is shimmering bluish now.
Sherberg. What are we doing? What's happening?
That's a good sign. The magic powers of the ore mound really seem to be in the old sword now. But our little operation here seems to have attracted some attention. You should teleport yourself directly out of here.
Showing off
What
power of the
about
sword.
you?
Don't worry about me.
You can
I'll
no-click
think
through
of something. Go now.
No, that's just called stabbing, stupid. They teleport to the old camp? Why does everybody want me to go to the old camp? What's so special about the old camp? I'm gonna go there and everybody's just gonna kill me.
Hey, you. What are you doing here? Scoot! Or I'll
I
call the
knew that
guards.
somebody would try to get at us through the pentagram. But, unlike that traitorous Smith, Stone,
Guards,
we
come
don't
here.
need you anymore.
Doing here
Where
anyway?
is Stone?
Behind
Where the hell
the
is Stone?
bars. But you're gonna be 6
You've
feet
no
under in a
business
minute.
in there.
Get him, guys, and slice him up.
Oh, gosh.
What do you intend to do with the weapon, man?
Jones the blacksmith. You can free him if you want. Why would I want to? Oh, look at all this loot. Is that the joke? Sword has fire damage. Oh, it does. 120 magic damage, 30 fire damage. But does that mean the damage doesn't scale with my strength because it's not physical damage? Raven has a sweet sword. That's so Raven. one-handed. Seems to be weaker. But it seems to kill people. It doesn't just knock them out. Oh! Brimstone has its advantages. Does it, though? It kills because it does magic damage. I want to kill, Gomez. Try Scar's sword. Why? It's one-handed. It's a bow. Just a sword. You make the Uritzil into a rune that basically insta-kills everything if you're a mage. It's the fastest sword. Eh. Meh. Thoris. He's gonna be Thoris in the morning. Gomez has 2 thrones. Gee, Bill. He was just standing there minding his business. Yeah, he should have been helping his friends. His comrades. Where the hell is he? Downstairs. Ah, yes.
If
Loot the friggin'... Oh, I'm king now. Can I not loot him? Whatever, what's his sword? Enos' Rage. 2-handed weapon, 110 damage. Nice painting. I wasn't paying attention. Ooh.
Lucky for you. But I would have...
He has a key. Key to what? Yeah, whatever. You need to loot him? For what? Like a story important? A key to the jet? Yeah, but why do I... But... Oh, so what do we get if we freestone? You talk to me now that stone or whatever is dead? Nope. Better armor. Well, I can't loot... I can't loot him. He died on his throne. He died like Elvis. Sleep in a bed. Teleport. Sleeping resets him. Hi. No.
You're not allowed to talk to us.
Yeah, well, the guy's dead now. You can talk to whoever you want.
You're not allowed to talk to us. You're not allowed to talk to us. You're not allowed to talk to us.
I think...
You're not allowed to talk to us.
You're not allowed to talk to us. There we go. Dungeon key. Gomez's bowl. Greater invincibility, already got that. Amulet of Might. So where's the jail? I assume it's a jail spelled with a G. G-A-O-L. Because, you know, you gotta spell things wrong for it to be fantasy. There's also the chest in one of his rooms. Here it is. I think these are probably locked with that, open that key. Yep. Revenge Steel. It's actually D-Z-A-O-E-L. Would you recommend this game? Yeah, sure. It's probably on sale right now. I think the whole, like, collection of Gothic and Gothic adjacent games are all on sale right now. Probably get the rest of the bundle for like $30. Since I already have the first 3 Gothics. I might. Yeah, you also get like Risen, those games. I think Alex is also in that package, but that's harder to get excited about. Or is it Elex?
You again?
I didn't...
You...
Bear, seek, last. I feel like as you again? I'd say I don't even know who you are. It's a very Thanos scene right there. You took everything from me. I don't even know who you are.
You're right. I'm not with Gomez.
Then how did you get here? Gomez had the key to the dungeons.
He gave it to me.
Are you trying to tell me you're the guy that wiped out Gomez?
That's me.
Boy, I never thought you had it in you.
but I'm glad
How could
that
somebody
dirty
wearing ancient
cutthroat
armor and with the
finally
sword
got
that
what was
screams with the
coming
souls
to
of a
him?
million
But
fire
why are you
angels
releasing
possibly
me?
kill
I
Gomez?
just heard you've been locked away, and I thought I'd take the opportunity of getting Gomez out of the way and rescuing you.
Well, thank you. I'm much obliged to you. Come and see me at the smithy. We can talk there. I'll see ya. Let me pass.
I really appreciate it, friend. Move your fucking ass.
Whoa, dude. Chill. He's from New York. Yeah. I love the way they run away. That Icea was weirdly salacious. That guy's voice was salacious. Prom. If I sleep, will he get to where he's got to go faster? You don't have to clean the floor anymore. That's your floor now.
I'll see ya. There you are. You know, I was thinking, there's not much I can give you, so I'll forge something for you. Maybe a ring or some such thing.
Can you reinforce this ore armor for me?
Sure I can. Hand it over and hang on a minute.
A minute?
Here is the reinforced armor. We're quits now.
Why did they lock you in the dungeons?
I ate a
Gomez,
child.
The bastard claimed I was in cahoots with the fire
Why is there a child
mages.
here?
The only reason he didn't kill me is
Ain't
because
anymore.
I'm the best smith in the whole old camp. So he threw me into the rat's nest and only let me out when he needed me to make something for him.
Imagine being in a prison in a prison.
I'll see ya.
Alright. Back to Zardis. There could be a third prison inside the second prison. Could be a very small prison. There's a bird cage inside the second prison. Unequip the bow would be nicer. You mean there won't be stuff clipping everywhere? You lied to me.
I've reactivated Uritzil.
It's incredible. The sword has regained its former powers. Now you have a really powerful weapon.
Okay, now what? I gotta send text real quick. Okay. I'm guessing we just go back to the temple. I think the Ulu-Mulu will still work. That's a freaking weapon. Use the fairy rings. Oh, I found them. Here are the fairy rings. Oh, but I didn't bring my German staff. Damn. Urshak. Guess what? Bye. Do Lumbian Elite. Yeah, but I need like 80 rune crafting for that. It sucks. You've made it to the sleeper's chamber. Now you must bring 15 other orc dicks to awaken the sleeper with the smell of... It's like bacon. It's like bacon in the morning. It wakes you up. Orc dicks? Yeah. It's a strange currency. I mean, that's how magic works. I didn't make the spell. You just bring 15 orcs with you, and it's just like, no, I meant... I meant detached from... fine. Orc baculums. Bring me 15 orc baculum. What does the guy from Quantum Leap have to do with any of this? No. You don't understand. That's Scott Bakula. I want baculum. Vampires? I don't get it. Wait, isn't there a shortcut for the down here? Did Tolkien invent orcs? I think he invented like the modern interpretation of them, but I believe he pulled a lot of his mythical creatures from, or a lot of his fantasy races from real world mythology. Like, prior to Tolkien, weren't elves just basically like a different version of a fairy? Which is like a woodland creature. Like a woodland fae. Little forest trickster. A sprite. Elves have changed over time. Yeah. That is true. Several thousand years of cultural diffusion would do that. That was very polite, the way he approached me. Why does this sword feel weaker? As an elf, I find that comparison highly offensive. Well, tough. Almost everyone's name in the chat sounds like an elf name. Well, what is your online handle but an elf Sona? Wow, I'm surprised we actually made it back to here. Like we didn't get lost at all. Takes a pet like no problem. Not scared at all. No, not the blade that makes me glitch and not move. He didn't do you any harm? Well, yeah, he did. He summoned, like, smoke devils to attack me as I was running away. Is this the only sword in the game that actually has magical damage? Like, does this only work, like, specifically, is it this sword only that could kill these guys, or is it just magical damage that would kill guys? So if we didn't have... If we didn't have training in two-handed, this would suck. Oh, I hate it when games do that kind of stuff. Or the spell from the sword. So if you're a bow user, you're screwed. Although I guess by this point in the game, you got so many levels, you could just be like, oh, I don't have enough two-handed. Let's just go train it. Because we have 70 skill points right now. Is that Sardis? Wait, who's that? Is that him? Yes. The Necromancer's a bad guy? I don't believe it.
What do you want with that weapon?
Huh?
Smart decision. We don't have much time, so listen carefully.
Oh no.
How did you... The sleeper is not far. I had to use all my powers to get here. I have translated the Orcus prophecies and discovered what the 5 hearts are about. The 5 hearts of the priest you defeated were placed in 5 shrines. These shrines may be opened, but only the ancient blades carried by the priest can harm the hearts. Now you must pierce the hearts with the 5 blades. Only thus will you be able to drive the sleeper from this world.
I understand.
Hurry, for the awakening of the archdemon is nigh. The crazed Kor Kalam and his misled disciples are here. They have gathered in the hall of the sleeper.
I've bled enough. Nobody can stop me now.
The might of the sleeper is growing stronger and stronger. I cannot...
What's wrong with you?
I must.
He's tuckered out. The streamer just blamed an innocent necromancer who wanted to help. Well, to be fair, he was on a dais, so that's usually where bad guys are. Like, you're either being sacrificed on one, or you're like about to do a thing. What broke the Jaggerthorn reward? I don't know. I don't know what did it. I turned it off and on again and then it worked. Where are the hearts? And how do I look upon them? Check those orc mummies. Are they gonna yell at me? Do I really need any more boosts at this point? I feel like we're pretty strong. Really, just more life makes it more annoying to heal. Potions take too long. Number go up. The upcoming fight sucks ass. Yeah, well, you're talking to somebody who beat Redguard on stream, so I think I'm pretty good. What was the thing the mayor or the governor kept saying? Reconsider your options, knave. Is that what it was? final fight only took you 40 tries? Yeah. That's because Redguard combat is so obtuse. And I had no healing. What's my favorite boss fight in Oblivion? There are bosses in Oblivion? All I've seen in Oblivion is there are enemies, and then there are stronger enemies that you kind of have to cheese to beat. Still need those sound bites as channel point rewards. I can't extract the sound files from Redguard. I don't know how. Everything online, it's like, oh, download this thing and use this program, and then you try to find the program and it doesn't exist. You beat Redguard? Can't believe I missed that. Yeah, the VODs are up if you want to watch them. Are they not on UESP? I couldn't find them. Ooh, banana. Is that the sleeper? What sound file am I looking for? I mean, if any of them, if the entire collection of sound file, like voice files and stuff, can be isolated, that'd be great. But there's a bunch.
We meet again. My master has already told me of your arrival. He can sense that you are near.
I'll soon be nearer to him than he would like me to be.
We will not let you foil our plans. The world is about to witness the awakening of the Redeemer, and nobody can stop him. All the infidels out there will pay the price, and you shall have the honor of being the first to pay!
How could an infidel be out there? It'd be an outfidel. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. How did I put that away? English translations are really shit. No. Is he supposed to be doing damage? Why am I not taking... Oh, it's because the armor is blocking all the damage? Haha, what a dork. It's gonna cook me in my own armor. Oh, this is annoying. He's woking me. Oh, I'm becoming woke. My name tag that has no name on it has pronouns. Why are they doing more damage? Get out of my way. Jesus Christ.
He's just running off!
Yeah, because there's too many of you.
Just running off!
Bald freaks. I want a fireball on me. The spider guy?
running off.
Yeah, he's just running off. He's running away. The
Heal? Yes, I know. That's what I'm working on. It's hard to heal when the inventory sucks.
Must have been the wind.
I feel like I keep hitting them and they're not losing health. Stop blocking. Down from there, what are you doing? This is annoying. What do you mean, the inventory is perfect? Yeah, totally. Did I forget I was here? You think people smoking weed would be the chill ones? No, they got like that paranoia weed. That's the problem. They had edibles, so it's making them like weird. Did you know this is a German game? No, really? I'm gonna send a text real quick. I don't want to fight, I just want to pray. This is the sleeper? Oh, that's why it's called the sleeper. It makes me sleep. What the hell's happening? You have to poke the hearts? Oh, oops. Where are the hearts? ¿Dónde está los corazones? Because everybody in the new camp is named whatever. Say meat shrine? Oh no, heart shrine. Probably should have done this one at a time. Demon Lord, but it doesn't even have any feet. Isn't hard meat? I suppose it is. Up with the fireballs. Oh, so the fireballs can hit me through objects. Cool, love it. How are you doing? so underwhelming, the fireballs it shoots. I'm gonna get you. Huh. Tweet. Like, if you could just sidestep your god's attacks. Can the demon get hit by the fireballs too? It can. He's just an archdemon? Yeah, but they think he's a god. What? I'm sorry. You just freaking stabbed the heart. You fool. Oh, they're fighting. Okay. I mean, who am I telling to stop?
When the sleeper was banished into his own dimension, I returned to daylight. The magic barrier had fallen. But for me, the adventure had only just begun.
The end? Question mark? The Gothic team. Even this is low resolution. I want to try to make an anagram with the Gothic team that has ham in it somewhere. Gothic team has ham spelled in there somewhere. So that was the final boss. So that was neat. That final boss was dull, but was there a guy with 3,000 in his name? I wasn't paying attention. The design was cool. The design of the sleeper? Just a big spider guy. Somebody said, well, and what happened to Zardis? And somebody else said, who was it who said that we met who the sleeper was already? I'm thinking like, oh, the sleeper is going to be a person who turns into a monster or whatever. But I don't think that we didn't meet the sleeper. Gothic 2 will answer more things. Gothic 2 will retcon a shit ton of things. Are they retcons or are they just retroactive elaborations? People get those things confused. Oh, the game just closes? The game just it just closes. The game is done with you. Leave, stop complaining. What, do you want to go again? Yeah! Gothic 2 next. Maybe not immediately next, I don't know. Definitely be worth playing at some point. I assume it's... Do you think is Gothic 2 longer? Or is it about the same length? Is it girthier? I mean, we should definitely, when the remake comes out, maybe we'll play that. That could be fun. Well, it depends how much the remake's going to cost. If they're going to charge like $70 for it, I'm probably not going to get it. Just out of principle. Remake is going to be $50. All right, that's more reasonable. So is the barrier broken? Like, did the barrier break, or what's up with that? We still trapped? I feel like nothing was answered. It was just all this sleeper stuff, which we kind of instigated when you think about it. Like, if we didn't we do stuff that allowed them to contact the sleeper? If we didn't do that, this wouldn't have happened. He literally said it before the game ended. Oh, okay, I wasn't paying attention. It's what the protagonist said it. It's really easy to not listen to what he says. Sleeper was the friends we made along the way. The sleeper was the giant spider monster we made along the way. Yeah, let's see something. Story isn't great, we all accept that. It's not even that, I just want to know. They're just loose ends, it feels. Fire up Gothic 2. I gotta download it. And it's 3 gigabytes. You know how long it's gonna take? We're gonna be here for like friggin' hour. It's just gonna it's done. Probably not gonna run good. Unless I get like mods for it. It won't run. Gothic 2 Classic, Gothic 2 Knight of the Raven. Play Classic? Access violation. I can't play it. I can't even close. There we go. Access violation. Attempting to read from an address. Whatever. All right. Never gonna know. We'll never know. We'll play the whole series? Well, apparently not, because Gothic 2 doesn't want to work. Yeah, so we'll end it here. For now. You just start Gothic with Spine. It's a program to start Gothic. Reticulating spines. Yeah. So yeah, there's not going to be a stream tomorrow. I gotta go fight with the bank tomorrow. And then Thursday, we'll see. Because I'm also trying to get a video done by Friday. And I don't know how much time I'll have. So, keep an eye on the Discord. Yeah. Watch this space. Or whatever it is people say. Last time I went to the bank was in the mid-90s. Yeah. Well, that's because you're
to confront me.
a nerd. Because only nerds don't go to banks. All right. I'll tell you how much XP I get and what loot it drops. See ya.